Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo! Welcome back. How we doing? Welcome back to Gabriel Knight. Sins of the Fathers. Got myself some caffeine. I'm full of nicotine. And I have my, if you missed the last stream, and you'd like to see what Gabriel Knight has me doing, dropping stuff. Got me dropping stuff. This is this is what Gabriel Knight streams have looked around here like. Notes upon notes upon notes upon notes upon notes. G'day, Naka. Yeah. This is this is what last stream looked like. Also, how's this for a banger? Bit of death. I haven't listened to death in ages. I don't think I need any of this now. I don't think I need any of this now. This was fixing... This was to get into the conclave. Soft melodic guitar, super scream. Yeah, man, melodic death metal. This is one of the first melodic death metal bands. I modeled a lot of my early music on music like this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. Tetelo the Witch. I don't think I need this. Because this was just helping us get into the conclave. We did that. That's the drum patterns. I'll keep this handy. Don't need this anymore. But I'll keep the drum patterns handy. And we got Dambala, Ogun Badagri. I don't know much about this. The Agree tribe and the People's Republic of Benin. I don't know how these things are relevant right now. And this is where we left off. Malia, the rich chick that we were banging, is actually the head priestess of the voodoo cult. She has been possessed by Tetelo, the witch, at least from what we could tell, and she has the talisman. So we need to get that talisman. We infiltrated the cult ceremony. Grace, the chick who works at the bookstore, she saved us. And we're going to call our German friend, who is apparently our uncle, Uncle Wolfgang. I don't know if he's actually our uncle, but that's what we're at today. Where did I chuck my notes? Yeah, no, I'm keeping them all here just so I can check them. Hi, Fessa. Also, I know you can't hear the music in the VODs, but yeah, melodic death metal was like a super big thing for me for ages, where I really wanted to write good melodic death metal, and I tried. Like my first band, I've played this a few times, but this is the first song I ever wrote by myself. Everything. I wrote everything for this song. I was 14. And you can tell I also like Slayer a lot. G'day, Luke. How are you, mate? I was 14. That's fun, man. You can tell I listen to a lot of Slayer. There's like a bridge bit. Yeah. The most Slayer riff I ever wrote. Wait. Hey, vocal cords survived is a miracle. I learned how to scream. That's why I stream and have voice mods. You know I'm still a vocalist, right? You know I still can scream and sing. Yeah, shit, man. It's weird. I don't often go back to this stuff, but it's fun. It's fun to listen to the old shit. I've played this before too, but this is in 2014, so I was, oh Jesus. 2014 was 8 years ago. And I'm 27, so I was 19. 18 or 19 here. Different band. They told me I wasn't allowed to do pig squeals. I asked for a couple. I slipped some in. It's the mixing that does it for me. It's so bad. No. Yeah, they told me I wasn't allowed to do pig squeals, but I did some anyway. Want to do a misheard lyrics on that one? You should. Looking back on your own work and cringing, yeah, honestly, it's all fucking. A lot of it is like it's hard to listen to in the sense of like, man, if only I'd spent an extra couple hours recording vocals for that, or if only I'd written slightly better lyrics or something. I was 16 for this band. Sorry for anyone who's keen for some gameplay. I know we're on a clock here, but hey, it's my weekend after this. The song was about Lord of the Rings. Can you tell? We are the Wraith is the lyric. Oh my god, my bass player on this band used to sing. We had clean singing, I forgot. This was before he could sing or before I could sing. That's not me. I did the harmonies. Our human minds decayed and lost. That's me. still a cool lyric, man. A Morgul sting on mortal skin means death. That's cool. That's still cool. What the fuck? 16? Yeah, 16? Breakdown. Gotta have a breakdown. I still have breakdowns, they're just very different these days. Don't mind if I do. I haven't listened to this in a long time. I assume so, baby. That's cool. Hang on. What have I got? There's live photos. Man, I love pulling out all this old shit. I thought I had more photos than this of this band in particular. I'm doing a funny mouth thing, but space. Look at the wristbands. Why was I wearing so many wristbands? Remember those rubber wristbands? Why did I have so many underage? No, they're like for stuff. I don't know what they're for, though. Not the club ones. I mean, this one's a Collingwood one. I can tell that. I think this was like an ally thing. Like, hey, I'm cool with LGBT stuff. Fucked if I can tell what that is. And fucked if I can tell what that one is. Death metal white shirt. It was a white overshirt, excuse you. G'day, Mark. How are you, dude? It was a white overshirt, all right? And then the band after that was Internal Nightmare. When I was doing the death metal thing. I miss death metal, dude. Death metal was fucking sick. It's Capri. All right, what's up, mate? How are you? How goes it? Yeah, I'm procrastinating getting into the point and click adventure by showing old music stuff. Man, I can't believe I saved this. The singer of Cattle Decapitation wearing our band shirt. We were super pumped about it. I love that I saved that. That was the first time I made my knuckles bleed on stage, right? First time I ever made my knuckles bleed on stage, I punched a monitor, and then I learned that I could do it really easily by punching the stage monitors. So I started doing it at every gig, and now my knuckles are like fucked up. I was pissing blood out my knucks. I didn't realize until after I got off stage. like, is that Gabriel Knight? Fuck yeah. Got the time to say nux? My nux. What's wrong with my nux? Wild. Anyway, I'm sure much of this is irrelevant. Just fun hearing like. Oh, hang on. I gotta show you this. Just for a laugh. I've never forgotten how to play this song. We played it that much. Oh. Hey! Pervy Sage. He's changed his name. He's Swervy now. Do you guys ever see Pervy's... Swervy. Swervy AU come into chat? That's him. God, it's so cringy, man. Looks married though. There's an evil feeling in our brains. You can hear that I was picking up how to scream there. The harsh kind of bark sound. Never thought about that. The hair straightening, yeah. Man. Death metal polo. It's our school uniform. Ah, dude. Memory. Back when I was just 13. What the fuck was I doing? I wanted to be James Hetfield. So badly. Half sit on the school desk. I've played this song so much and it's way too easy. Look how easy it is. I'm above this. Yeah. Was that me? Yeah. Yeah. This the one singing. With the black guitar. Wait. Day one? Oh, I pressed play instead of... I pressed play. I see what I did wrong. I didn't hit restore. Call Uncle German Man. That's the one we want. This is the first Gabriel Knight game, yeah. There we go. It looked like Beersy on drums. It wasn't Beersy on drums. It was Corey. He had a full beard and he was like 15. Does it not look like me, Mufasa? Can you not tell that it was me? The first one you played was the FMV. I think that was Gabriel Knight 2 was the FMV game. Hold up. One sec. Impossible to tell? Look at that side profile. Look at that nose. That's me for sure. I was growing my hair out, okay? This is why I keep everything, man, so I can look back at it and have a laugh. I thought I had more photos than that, but we don't talk about the third one? Why? What's wrong with the third one? God, we could spend a whole stream of just me going over old music stuff. I've kept everything. Literally everything. Pretty much every band I've ever been in and every piece of music I've been involved in, I've kept. You want to see something really wild? I don't consider this my first band, but it was my first band. Because we got together and we played music. And I mean, it was mostly covers and a couple of, like, we had like 3 original songs and they all sucked. We played one show ever. We played one show ever, and it was the singer's uncle on drums. He didn't know any of the songs, because why would he? And he was just making up beats to what we were doing as we were going. And it was awful. And I kept having to check what he was playing, because he was playing different weird shit. So he was playing stuff wrong. I'm making sure that I'm trying to play the right thing. He's looking at what I'm playing. He's got the lyrics up to songs that we wrote. And we got a 40-year-old man on the drums. And why does he look like a sleepy cat? That was my first gig, which I say loosely because it was in the back of his house for a birthday party. It was god-awful. Hey, but I was wearing the backwards hats then. Sweatbands and rings, dude. I thought I was the coolest cunt around. For the acne? There's the 40-year-old man on drums. Why? Why was he there? Anyway. Space! That was my first, like, band. It was awful. Remember when I fucked up and shaved my beard? Kind of looked like him? Man, sad days. I'm sure it'll happen again. You guys will see me without a beard eventually. Like, at some point in my life, it's gonna happen. Mistakes don't just happen like that once, you know? I'm gonna fuck up. Do you keep in contact with any of them? The only person who was present at that party, I'm still in contact with one of them. That's because he's a streamer. Literally one of them. Hang on. If I even go to here. Literally the only person from that party that I still have any kind of contact with. And that's because he streams on Twitch and we reconnected. It's Valentine 9. What face is that? What am I doing? What is that? Otherwise, yeah, I think that's it. I think everyone else I've just fallen out of contact with. I mean, we were kids, man. What happened to the other members? The big boy is still making music, living at home. I think he's in his mid-30s now. He was older than us. Actually, that's not true. Sorry, there's more photos here of more people. So yeah, none of the band members. I'm not in contact with anyone from the actual band. But people who are at the party, I still know. No one that you guys would know from anything, but 2 people. The singer of that band, he fell off the face of the earth. No idea what he's doing. He's one of those, I'm going to be really good at everything I do kind of people who start something, and if they don't immediately succeed, will drop it and try something else. We had a drummer, but he didn't actually have a drum set or know how to play the drums. Isn't that the most first band thing you've ever heard? We have a drummer, but he didn't have his own drums and didn't know how to play the drums. Anyway, we've got to call Uncle Wolfgang. It's not Beersy, no. I've only known Beersy for like 2 years. I want to say I was 13 for those photos. I want to say 13, but I may have been younger. It was high school, but not long into high school. I've got to call Uncle Wolfgang. Thankfully, I saved his number. See, this is why you keep notes. By the way, we're gonna do the FMV Gabriel Night game next Halloween.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight.
Why is the music so loud?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
The music's really loud.
Good reason for that. Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Take care, Fessa.
It is even
Hope
worse
work
than
is
I thought.
okay.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
So the lineup for next year: Ripper, Harvester, Gabriel Knight 2, and Apoc said before that Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Fatal Frame has a release date, so maybe that as well, if I have time. Am I talking to Michael Jackson?
What can you tell me about?
The music's really loud. Why is the mixing fucked?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans.
March 9 next year? Totally. So we'll do Mask of the Lunar Eclipse for Halloween next year.
What can you tell me about? It's perhaps you.
Okay. Voodoo Murders.
What do you know? I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very.
I'll fix the mixing in a minute.
Killings in Gunther's journal. What? I know.
Okay, New Orleans.
It was just another American. Now I feel it.
Who wants me to leave New Orleans?
I told.
Snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Seventh guest.
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
He doesn't like snakes. St. John's Eve.
I'm afraid
Never heard of it. Cabri Sans Corps.
It means go.
Well, let's.
Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
What's next after Halloween this year?
I'm afraid
Nuzlocke November. We're doing Pokemon Black and Pokemon White 2 back-to-back Nuzlocke challenge.
Do you know?
Animal masks?
Yes. Tetlos people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not common. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems.
You'll have to speak up, Uncle. Can't hear you, dude.
Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile, nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Okay. Cheers, Mark. It's going to be good. We do it every year. Every November, I do a Nuzlocke run. Blind Nuzlocke. I've never played... The only Pokemon I'd played prior to doing Nuzlocke was Yellow. Veve?
Do you know?
It is a visual symbol of one or more lore. Each lore has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Okay. What else?
I've already given...
Dambala?
Have you... Dambala's a snake. He is a loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see.
Okay.
Look, that information might prove useful.
Anything else?
No.
Ogun Badagri?
What's the name? Ogun Badagri.
It is a voodoo loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific
Okay. He's a
information.
naughty boy. Ogun Badagri's not a nice guy. Schattenjäger!
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of...
What is Schattenjäger?
I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion.
Shadow Hunter.
Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow Hunter.
That's cool.
Shadow hunter.
That's cool. I like that. Epoch ruins one run of the many, many runs that I've done. And they never let you forget about it.
Schattenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given of them. But such
Can you talk? Can you speak up a little louder?
Tell me.
Most people are completely blind to the fact.
So are we like the Belmont family? Is the Knight family like the Belmonts or something? Shadow Hunter.
Shadows of gods, spirits, vampires, witches, demons. These things are real. It is to their advantage that the world has become so scientific, so cynical. But we know they exist, Gabriel.
Yeah.
And we hunt them.
That's cool.
How do we hunt them? And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. We are the ones who know, Gabriel. As for how, that is something you would have to learn. It is not easily explained over the phone.
Okay. Are we going to be a Shadow Hunter in training?
Tell me.
We can talk.
Okay. Rada drums?
Do you? Yes, the Gedi tribe.
So,
I had grace, but
Dude, so we've
I don't know.
like accidentally been doing Shadow Hunter stuff. We didn't even realize.
tell me about.
I hope there will be time for that.
Okay. Tetelo.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary lore for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston? This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of
Okay,
the
so
added
she's
power
stronger
of the
now because she
talisman.
has the talisman.
Tell me.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for it? The spirit she has
Learn to hunt shadows with the power of pointing.
It is
Clicking.
evil. I am certain that the lower Tetela bears little resemblance to the woman Tetela was before the burning
Okay.
of Charleston.
Interesting.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
So she was human once, got betrayed, burnt at the stake, and has sort of come back as a Loa, as a dark god of some sort.
She once was a beautiful and
Interesting.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings. But in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the
So we need to
oldest
get this talisman
Schattenjäger
back.
itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense.
Their intention to be rid of her failed, yeah.
Since it fell into Tetelo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for. With the talisman,
Yeah.
Tetelo has all the power and we none.
Fight her, regain the talisman.
We've been searching for the talisman for years. Ever since
Yeah.
the talisman is probably
Is buried with her remains.
That's what gives her Loa so much power.
Buried with Tetelo. Hello there. Anything else about it?
Is there?
The most important thing.
Okay.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
It's in the Getty tomb. We can assume that.
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, Lee. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the
Okay.
tribe. We've tried to locate Tetelo's African homeland, but Gunther's
Yeah.
also Tetelo's tribe was utterly destroyed.
Nothing like a
As
census.
for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetelo's people went after fleeing Charleston. Till now.
African homeland?
Let's.
All right. Have you read?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately, for
God,
him,
I'll fix this audio mixing soon, I
the
promise.
tribe's name was Agri.
Agreed.
And that they lived near the Fawn tribe in what is now called the
People's Republic of Benin, yes!
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibilities that Tetelo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fun.
Sure.
Bye,
Okay.
Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of...
Goodbye.
Nice! Stuff! Cool uncle. I like him. Hey, by the way, you're a demon hunter. Thank you, uncle. All right.
There's no one here to talk to.
There we go. That's better. So, we need to figure out if Tetelo's remains are in New Orleans. Now, I think they'd be in the Getty tomb, right? Like, that makes the most sense. That makes...
Gabriel,
all the sense. Found the anniversary soundtrack. Ooh.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Beautiful. Race.
You can't
Request research?
Sure.
No.
Oh.
Messages?
Do you have...
Nope.
No messages? Nothing new. Okay. Schattenjäger. Gabriel Knight is our Schattenjäger. Read the daily newspaper, see if there's any updates. I gotta lay low.
Times Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last
The title tracks are
night.
spoilers? Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
What have we got in the old inventory here?
This is
Ghosts in the bayou. People are saying they saw ghosts in the bayou. Interesting.
I'm going out for...
Be careful.
So we should go back to the bayou. The coat's nice. Is it the duster jacket? Can't buy a ghost.
there is nothing. Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before?
Do I still have the tracker? Can I still use that? I do. Don't know if it's going to do me much good.
The signal device and anything.
Okay.
Gabriel's head pounds.
I don't know if we need to be here.
This looks familiar.
Okay.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Do we need to be exploring this again, though? We'll come back. I've written it down to come check the bayou. We could go straight to the Getty estate. I feel like that's not a great idea. Let's work our way around. We'll go to the drugstore. It's
The
locked.
Dixieland drugstore is locked.
Museum's closed.
Posted on the door,
Moonbeam's gone.
a sign.
Napoleon House. Why are all the doors shut? No reason to be there. It's just going to kick you back to the entrance. Yeah.
Could I ask? Sure.
Any new questions I can ask?
What? That's about all I...
No. Okay. Nothing new here. We can't go to half of the other places. Kazanu. Graveyard. Let's have a look at Jackson Square real quick. Just to see if there's anything. Anything new? Interact. There's oh boy. Can I die in this game? Yeah, true. Is this the cycles thing fucking me over? Okay. Seems like nothing has changed in the park. Yeah, park hasn't changed. Which means we don't need to go there and walk around for right now, anyway. Check the cathedral. There might be something there. No, looks much the same. Which leaves the graveyard. Can you die? How can you die? Yeah. A new message. Unless that's the one I left.
Gabriel doesn't.
Yeah, okay. Let's go have a look at the Getty tomb and see if anything's changed around there. Bad end animation, sound, scenario, stories, yeah. Hello there.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
Damn. You'd think there'd be a light.
You're in luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. It just sends me back out. Okay. There's broken glass on the floor. Can I take some?
Gabriel doesn't.
Fair enough. Hey, Chusa, how are you, man?
That drawer is marked.
Really?
Mosley. Shit, I dropped my flashlight.
Holy shit,
Huh?
Mosley's dead. And I'm unconscious. Oh dear.
Ouch, my head. What the hell was that?
Sounded like I heard a knife sharpen or something. Shink.
Crypt drawers. Gabriel can make...
Can I just open any of them? Dead guy. Dead guy. Dead guy. They took Mosley. What is this, Mosley's wallet?
It's a man's wallet.
Yeah.
Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an Americans Repressed card.
Americans Repressed.
The card has Mosley.
Credit, what a concept.
Mosley's wallet has...
Nothing written on the wallet?
The other
No wallet that says bad
There's
motherfucker on it?
There's no reason.
So I got a credit card now. I got Mosley's credit card. Am I just gonna run up his credit card? Why do that to the black?
The broken glass isn't... There's...
But what's the broken glass from?
Someone's broken the light in here.
Right. That happened as I opened the door. Okay. I guess I'll interact with... I just don't understand how they broke the glass while... Like, it's not a very big room. What do I want with a credit card? What would I need to buy? A flight to Germany. A flight to Schloss Ritter. That's what I want to buy.
Please select.
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna fly to Germany.
Where have you been?
For good reason.
What happened?
Nothing you want to know.
Gabriel.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now." Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
Go to
If
Germany.
I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Use the phone.
You've already...
Use the phone.
I'm doing the...
Use the...
I'm doing the...
Use the phone. I'm doing it. What was the... God damn it. What was the number for the travel agency? I'm doing it. Voice direction, be as smooth as possible. I think Tim Curry's done a fucking good job, because I wouldn't have picked that it was him until you all told me. I'm gonna write down travel agency. 585-1130. It's Tim Curry. Yeah, you can hear it sometimes. Sometimes he'll say a word that gives it away, but not often. It's pretty good. Sorry, I missed what you said, Chusa. Not as productive as you want to be because rain is stopping your outside work today. What outside work did you need to do? Sucks that the rain's put that off, man. Nope.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
Trip to Rittersberg.
What about that trip to Rittersberg, Germany?
Oh, yes. There's a flight from New Orleans to Munich for $1,400. Did you want me to book that, sir?
I'll use my credit card.
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Nice. Well, Grace, I'm going on a big adventure.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's got to do what a man
I
got to do.
stole a dead man's credit
Oh
card.
my God. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I miss you too, Grace.
Okay. 80081-135.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
His Bayou accent is a little all over the place, but, I mean, it's still unrecognizable.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
Off we go! Is that Cycles again? Nice place.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I
What?
mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
Gerda. What, she chopping some potatoes? Peeling some potatoes? Dude, we got a castle! Alright, well, let's have a little wander about. Cool uncle with a castle, yeah.
It's a lion.
Lion's head.
A few tapestries hang on. The great hall of Schloss Ritter towers around Gabriel. He can imagine the heating bills. The main entry.
Yeah.
Gerda is young and quite attractive.
Gabriel.
There's a dragon's head on the wall. It looks like a real dragon's head too.
Miss Shat.
A few tapestries. The great high up in the wall. The great.
Okay. Well, let's talk to Is she peeling potatoes?
Potato.
Hi, Gerda.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Riddersburg to do the daily shopping
Riddersburg.
and visit my friends.
And our family's last name is Ritter. Is it our burg?
Have you worked here?
For the past
Do we have a whole town? Do I have rich
Can
relatives?
I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Wait, she's every mum from South Park? Really? That's amazing.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only...
Okay, she doesn't know anything about that.
What do you...
What?
In New
Oh,
She's never even heard of New Orleans, probably.
I have never left Germany, Herr Knight.
Yeah. Okay, snakes?
Do you know...
We do have snakes here in Germany, but I do not know much about them.
Yeah, fair enough. St. John's Eve?
I-
Cabri Sans
Do you have
Corps?
That is,
No. Marie Laveau?
Do you...
that is something...
Yeah. Voodoo
Do
Houndful?
you know...
That is something...
I don't know why she would know about any of this.
That is...
Yeah. Veve?
That-
Ambala?
Have you...
Ogun
Doesn't it-
Badagri?
Tell me what you
Schattenjäger.
know about...
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Tell me more about these lack of restrictions.
Tell me what you know.
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Schattenjäger is like a family dynasty. So Belmonts, they're Belmonts.
Tell me what you...
I am sure
Yeah. Rada drums?
Do you know...
is that some...
She said she likes the Beatles.
Do you... Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Belmonts. I'm just writing that down. Yeah. This is the face of a Schattenjäger. What? Where do you think Wolfgang went?
Where do you think Wolfgang
Shots of
went?
Jaeger?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around.
His heart is
very
weak.
He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
How are you, Cheesecake? Do you know when he'll be back?
Do you know when he...
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What's he
What
like?
is...
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointment.
Did I hear that?
What kind of disappointments?
Happy!
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
Okay, Izzy! Thanks for the raid, dude! How you doing? Good to fucking see you, man. Esley, hello. Alex, g'day. Ja, it's German. Yeah. I just learned that we're a Schattenjäger. Pretty cool. How was your stream, dude? What were you up to today? Everyone from My Happy Self's channel. The man is always kind enough, often kind enough, to bring you all around my neck of the woods. And as always, it's a pleasure to have you here. If anyone here at this point by now is not following My Happy Self, you've got a minute to fix it right now. Get over there. Lovely human being. Fantastic conversationalist. Good entertainer. Get over there. Go say hi. Doing some Modern Warfare 2, the newest one. Is that a remake of the one that they already did? Like a retelling or a redo? Or is it a whole nother storyline? It's a sequel to the reboot. Huh. Hesley, thanks for the follow. Right. I didn't know that they were rebooting the whole thing. That's wild. Is it good? Feel good? Story good? I suppose you'd be the man to know. They rebooted it in 2019 with a new storyline. Right. Is it realistic in any sense of the word? I'd love to watch you play something like Tarkov. Happy? I'm sure you've already had a look at it. Soap is back. That's what's most important. Jeez, that takes me back. Tarkov is hardcore. Yeah. I bought it, installed it, played one round, died within 5 minutes, and I haven't been back. I haven't been back since. Yet to play the reboot, Luke. The last Call of Duty I played was Black Ops 3. I played the fuck out of that. I haven't touched it since. Anyone who's just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm TheMonolith, variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. And we're ending Halloween, or Schlocktober this year, which is a wonderful idea that was given to me by the ever illustrious Fintrovert. Where we just play schlocky, campy horror games from the 90s. It's a good time. There's some worrying interactions with civilians. Okay, right. I mean, ever since No Russian, I feel like they've got to keep that up, right? Ah, you're fine, Esley. No stress. It's good to have you here. Rain Dog! What's up, man? Yeah, because I missed a stream this week. I thought, you know what? I'll just do a bonus stream to make up for it, and I'll do a 4-day week next week. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. So this is my catch-up stream to finish Gabriel Knight. That's the plan today. We're going to finish Gabriel Knight today. I've got my notes. Got my Sharpie. We're good. And, by the way, Siren, hi, how are you doing? I know you've been here for a minute. I don't think I said hey. Next week and all of through November, space! We're doing Nuzlocke November. So if you're into Pokemon or challenge runs of video games, I'll be doing a Nuzlocke challenge or a permadeath Pokemon playthrough of Pokemon Black and Pokemon White 2. 2 games. Back to back. And I've been told that Pokemon Black is one of the hardest games to Nuzlocke. Not just for anyone, but for like seasoned Nuzlockers. Apparently Pokemon Black is up there as one of the hardest ones. And I'm doing it and its sequel. Yeah, we're doing Gabriel Knight 2 next year. Yeah, we'll do Schlocktober 2. Schlockening. I like yearly events. I don't know why it feels nice to do something like, you know, if we do Campy Horror in October, Nuzlocke November. I was going to try and do Mass Effect as a yearly thing, but I realized I don't know if I could make that entertaining every year. But every second year? Every second year Mass Effect? Mass Effect? Would be good. Would be good. No, it won't be next year, because next year's going to be Witcher. It does. It gives you a sense of security, like you know what you're going to be doing. So we're starting off the new year with the Witcher playthrough, the Witcher trilogy. Yakuza Ishin. So I'm pretty much booked out until May anyway. Mass Effect doesn't have that much replayability. I mean, it does if you pick different, like, different routes. I mean, you know, the ending is going to be much of the muchness, but the storylines and the experiences you have along the way can change a lot. Be friends with this person, be not friends with this person, be friends with both, be friends with neither, that kind of thing. Have you played Andromeda? I've played through it once, and I tried to play through it a second time, and it made me miserable. Esley, you out of here? Take it easy, mate. Thanks for being here. They're making a remake of Witcher 1. They are. But I think I need to play the original first.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
Yep, good point.
You're right, Gerda. Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching...
Take care, Izzy. Thank you,
yeah.
as always.
A good idea, Herr Knight, but...
As always, thank you so much for bringing everybody around. It's very kind of you, man. And
I have never been in it.
it's something I really appreciate.
Schattenjäger can enter the library.
Always dropping everyone off here and coming by and hanging out for a little bit. This means a lot, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for thinking of me and you know, doing what you do. You're amazing, man. Thank you.
Just tell
Az, good morning.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Just...
He has not had a very happy life, but...
Okay.
Oh.
As you like.
Can you tell me about the Ritter family?
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
How's it going today? Yeah, it's going all right, Az. Today feels all right.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the
No
richness
worries,
of
Luke.
the
Enjoy the
castle,
lurks,
and
man.
in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersburg have been in decline.
Okay. More about the Ritters?
It is a troubled family. It is a...
Schloss Ritter, the castle.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
That's fair.
Tell me...
The castle has many rooms and passages, Herr Knight.
Can't wait
Most
to have to
have been
explore the whole
closed off
castle.
and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There is a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
Interesting.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjägers have always gone out to battle the forces of evil.
Tell me...
Schloss Ritter is the...
So what we've learned is that the guy we've been playing as this whole time is actually part of a long line of evil hunters. They hunters of evil, not evil hunters. And that...
Tell me.
I was born in Rittersburg.
And we have an uncle who is gonna basically teach us to become a Schattenjäger, a shadow hunter. It's like learning you're a Belmont, basically. Which I guess we've used our deductive reasoning and power to start taking out the evil in New Orleans, the voodoo stuff. It's like they're starting this, like, you know, big in-world
I'm not well
universe,
traveled, but he must have sensed you were coming.
Of hunters. Secret monster hunting society, yeah. I can see how this could have spun off more games, but apparently there's only 2 good ones, and the other ones, there's like more, and they're not very good. Oh, hello there.
3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be. 3 panels of magnificent stained glass
St.
window.
George and the Dragon.
Perhaps it's an illusion caused by... a plain wooden altar. 3 panels. There are pew candelabrum.
There's one good one and you're playing it, really?
The altar.
Can I interact with the altar?
Gabriel does not have a. The pews look The
What's up with pews being so uncomfortable anyway?
3 panels hang from each.
Well, let's go upstairs then. It's penitence, yeah. You're not there to be comfortable, you're there to serve. Also, it's continuing the long history of Christians making people's asses hurt. Sorry.
A large display
Sorry.
case. It contains a.
Have a look in the mirror.
It's a chamber.
Take me back to the 20.
There's a small.
Grooming scissors.
Gabriel takes the scissors.
This scroll looks interesting.
Yoink! Ancient scroll in a frame. I'll take that and stick it in my pocket. Use the scissors on the scroll. Read.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the
Job
shadows
application
of
stuff.
the night.
Some of your day got short-circuited.
Upon my blood I call
How
thee
annoying.
now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up.
Belongs in a
for mine
museum.
own. St. George.
Hey, today's Halloween for you guys, right? You guys want to watch a horror movie in Discord after stream? It's a Declaration of Independence. Can I open this thing?
Gabriel. It's locked.
Okay.
The hair clipping scissors are spotless.
Hair clipping scissors.
It looks like wolf.
Okay.
There is no.
Interact with the bed.
The bed is much too large to tote.
I'm tired, but
That would be.
Is there a
moving
secret
that-
passage in here? Can I, like, push a thing?
Moving that around. There is. Wolfgang's bedroom would hold Wolfgang's bedroom. The fire.
Interact.
It's locked.
Yeah, I'm like thinking like, where's the statue that I need to...
That would.
Alright. Can I go look around Rittersburg?
Gabriel has no time to explore Rittersburg.
Okay. So I need to get into the locked room inside the bedroom.
Yeah.
Chapel panels.
what can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Initiation ceremony, huh?
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Shut up.
I really...
Tell me.
As you like.
Monkey, how you doing? burger joint just made a Pepsi flavored shake for their menu? Mepsi. Duck. Yeah, Rain Dog, I'm with you. I'm with you.
According to Gerda, the panels outlined the Schattenjäger's initiation ceremony.
The only thing that tops it
The
for me,
first
Irish.
panel shows hands and water.
Hands and water. Cutting of the hair. Wash your hands, cut your hair, grab a cup, bleed into a cup, sit on your knee, read a book.
The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background. The fourth, the fifth, the sixth.
Oh, okay, I get it. So, wash, cut, some sort of... I need to grab a chalice, bleed into the chalice, kneel, and read the oath. And that's the ceremony to become a Schattenjäger. Interesting. Well, I can see how I can do some of that. And I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to chalk up another one of these. I put it off for 45 minutes. But I have to piss. So I may as well kill two birds with one smoke. But that's Siggy number 3 for the day. And what I'll do is I'll just stick on some tunes, go for a piss, and have a smoke. We'll do some break time shout-outs. And I'll leave you with some tunes. God damn it. I need my keyboard. It won't be long, I'll be super quick. While I'm gone, please, everybody here who streams or knows a streamer that needs a little shouty outy doodly doo, shout yourselves out, shout your friends out. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo, welcome back. Oh, how we doing? Look at this fucking light coming through the window, fucking up my lighting. Whoa, it's bright enough to do the green screen and give me this like really sick dramatic lighting through the window. That's kind of cool. It's going to get fucked up as soon as the sun moves, but like, that's kind of cool, man. I like that. It works. APOC. It is quite soft. Nice. Much easier on the eyes too. Zero, good morning. What's up, man? Okay. Venom, how are you doing? Okay. Man, I wish my light could look like this consistently, because that's actually really, really nice. I very like this. It's your weekend? Very nice, man. My weekend starts tomorrow. Well, today, actually. Keel, how are you, dude? What's fun? What's fun? This is fun. I will become Schattenjäger.
At the foot of the bed,
There's a small table.
the cabinet holds a few items.
Open the cabinet.
The cabinet itself doesn't interest. It's locked.
Okay. I'm just amazed that this light is enough to chroma key. Like, that's kind of amazing. I suppose the camera's doing a lot of work. I have a very good camera. Love my camera. Oh, I opened the window.
Handsome. Outside the window, there's a nice
A ledge.
and it's only slightly.
There's a ledge, is there?
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
A Dr. Murder cult is out to get me. I wash my hands. And then I cut my own hair.
I am not cutting my hair without a mirror.
Yep, that's fair. Hi. Oh, that is on the top.
It makes a reflection. That would have little...
You like the natural light coming in? I like it too. It's not bad. It's actually quite a nice effect.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
Look, if I just drop the light enough to give me a little bit, but have some natural light coming in, it's quite nice. I like it. Okay. Now I need a cup. A chalice. I don't have a chalice. Where would I find a chalice? What's that?
It's a shaker of salt.
Can I have that? Can I have that? I'd like to have that.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No?
Thanks.
I don't know why I need salt. But I have salt. Pichu! Happy Halloween! Peachy, 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 peachy. Got any plans? Doing much? Okay.
The first,
Hands and water.
the second,
Hair and a knife.
the third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
Chalice. I don't have a chalice.
Candles flanked.
Don't know where to get a chalice. Games and snacks? Fuck yeah. Refracted fluff, fellow. Bradley. Happy Halloween and 2 years, mate. Happy anniversary. Halloween, anniversary. Unbelievable. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Bradley, how are you, mate? Do I use the salt shaker on the snow outside?
Why put that up?
No.
Why? Gabriel.
Can't stop watching a System of a Down from India. Fuck, it's good, isn't it?
Gabriel.
Bubba TC. 33 months at tier 2, no less. Thank you very fucking much, Bubba. Welcome back, dude. Team up with an archaeologist, fight some Nazis. Hang on. Let me... For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's just too good. It's too good, man. so good. Would it be possible to move one of the lights to the window? Gak, why don't you have a mod sword? What happened? What the fuck? I didn't unmod you. I missed that. Juicer got him. I didn't even notice. No idea. I missed it completely. Yeah, go on. You can have it back. Anyway, that's one of the coolest fucking mashups like ever. I love it. All right, where were we? Is it going to minimize the game? It didn't. Okay.
Gabriel,
I need to get a chalice. I need to get a chalice. From somewhere. By noticing it that way.
Gabriel has
I'm sorry that I missed it the first time. Also, yeah, sorry, the question, can I move a light to emulate this? I probably could. It would be very annoying to do. But yes, I could. But... because, I mean... I could just emulate it from where it is. Because it's... because it's coming from over here, and it's lighting just like this side. I mean... I want to see something real quick. That's exactly what I wanted to see. The light coming through the window, the moonlight. It was the only light I could have in this office. Just me and the German maid, Gerda. That's kind of cool. The black and white with this lighting, actually fucking sick. Like that's... it's actually kind of cool, dude. Needs the buzz, click, and pink glow of the no vacancy neon sign, yeah. Man, lighting for black and white, very different. To lighting now. I'm just in Sin City. Lighting for black and white is totally different than lighting for color. Wow. Dude, Sin City was great, by the way. I need a chalice. I don't think I could pull off the black and white look ever. Nami's doing it, Cody's doing it. It'd just be too derivative at this point. But I would love to stylize it. Cat hair all over my microphone. I've tried stylizing my camera over the years. We had scan lines for a while. We did the scan line bit. Didn't work so good. It was alright. I didn't dislike the scan lines, but overall I think it just made the camera look shit rather than being a style choice. No worries, Chusa. Be safe. Travel well. Take care of yourself, man. Where do you get a chalice from? The pixel look was nice. It worked for FMV games, and I'll keep that for FMV stuff.
The altar is moving.
I don't know how to do the second part.
The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean. Gabriel knows the salt is important, but it doesn't seem...
I need to do something with the salt. And I need a chalice, but I don't have a chalice or anything that resembles a chalice. On a table with ocean waves in the background. Maybe Gerda knows about it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Is there
You got a cup? I want to see you pee. Some weapons on the wall.
a few in...
this dagger?
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Riven is getting a full remake? Riven. Why do I know Riven? Was that the Mist sequel, or am I thinking of something else? Mist 2, right. It's getting a remake. Did Mist get a remake? I need a chalice. I got the knife. I don't have a chalice. Can I take a potato and make a cup out of it?
Gabriel is sure he'll... Gabriel... There is a country. There is no... that weapon. Gabriel cannot...
Chalice. It missed its target deadline. You stop.
The arch...
Debuff. G'day. You just finished the Resident Evil Village DLC?
Gabriel can...
How was it? I've heard it was disappointing. Good luck paying for the heating. I'm out.
If I took the snow...
Chamber pot is the chalice. I'm an idiot. Well, I don't have to drink out of it or anything. I just gotta put it on the altar. Put it on the altar. It's gonna be a piss ritual. We take the chamber pot. Put it on the altar.
Fortunately, thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
Then use knife on self.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that third panel.
So I just bled for no reason. It needs to be full of water.
The chamber pot is hardly a challenge.
Salt? Salt water?
Thinking of
Salt.
the third panel, Gabriel pours the
Water.
contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Pour the contents of the salt shaker into the shaker pot. Do I now have an empty salt shaker? No. Bit heavy-handed. Now do I bleed into the chamber pot? Piss and blood and piss and blood.
I'm not gonna cut myself again.
Okay, I just need to put water in it somehow. There's the snow outside, but it'd melt before I could get it. Take some snow.
If I took...
I put the snow in something? Air gel?
Why put that?
I don't know.
Why put? Why
Scoop it up with the wallet.
the view can?
Stick in my hands and that...
I need water somehow.
The cabinet. The cab. It.
I'm not picking up...
The. There's.
Water.
That. Either Wolfgang left very.
Burn something? Can I burn something?
Why burn that?
Why not? Can I take the bed sheets
The
off?
bed
Can I
is-
take the pillow
the be-
off?
The. Be- That. The. Be- There's not.
I've missed something. Mist is on Game Pass? Really? No, it's not? Okay.
The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background. Handsome, isn't he? A magnificent... The state... Saint...
I named my shop after you.
Okay.
The... Doing... A plain wooden altar occupies...
So I missed something about
The
this.
third panel shows a... Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
And reads the scroll.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light,
I think I missed
who
something in the
hunts
third one.
shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked. Something's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
Outstanding.
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
I was so excited that something was happening. That night, Gabriel dreams.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I do.
I cut my hair. First burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? Well, there's that lady. And that other lady. And about 30 other ladies. Used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have Ritter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight. And I need about 350. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it.
Oh, no! Day 8. Inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be. I found the wheel at last. Or could it be the wheel found me?
What a night. I'm sore all over.
Hey, a key. And I assume that key will open this door.
It fits.
It fits. The library. Hello.
There are books on sociology. Gabriel perused
Sociology.
this part of necromancy research material. These shelves contain Gabriel
Religions.
These shelves
History
Gabriel
books.
These texts are in German. More color.
Tapestries.
These Gabriel, although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand,
Nice.
Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history,
Okay.
including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Come on, lady. Stop it, lady. You're scaring us.
Gabriel's not... Gabriel would...
Did I take the book on lycanthropy? No, I just read it.
Gabriel... An ancient...
Push.
Moving the books...
Push.
Move-
Push.
move-
Push.
Moving...
Push. Push.
Gabriel...
Interact.
The book...
I'm doing the...
The book...
Is there more this way? Is there more? Okay. I need to burn something. Burn my sins?
Why burn the door?
What did it mean, burn your sins? 3 women have loved Gabriel purely. His mother, his grandmother, and Grace?
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
Frühstück. What's that? Looks like she's just making potatoes again. Is that all we have? Potatoes?
Can I ask?
Yeah,
Key.
You wouldn't know anything about this key I found in Wolfgang's bedroom now, would you?
key? Why, no, Herr Knight, I cannot say that I do.
Tell me.
It is a
Tell me.
What?
Just.
Wolfgang has...
Oh.
As you...
Okay.
Tell me what you.
I am sure...
Tell me.
Schlossrede...
It literally translates to breakfast, right?
Gabriel has... There's the chamber.
Did I do the ceremony right?
The chamber party.
Jubin! Gifting a sub to Pokimane. Thanks, man. I'm sure she'll come by and say hello. Thank you, Jubin. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. Thanks for the gifty. I'm sure she'll come by and say hi and say thank you. What would you do if she actually did? I don't know. Say hi, I guess. Trying to be more active on Twitch. It's good to see you, man.
If I took this.
Can I go through there? I just wouldn't expect
The door.
anyone of that caliber to drop by in here. Cool, though. Been a while. Cuban, I hope life's been kind. I hope things have been good for you.
Give. Benji's. I have. The candles for night.
Candles,
Food.
windows.
Just by glancing at the spines. These shelves journal something to peruse. These shelves journal some. These journal some. Just talk. These give.
There's something different on every shelf?
Gabriel would. Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum.
The Witch Hammer. That's cool.
Dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
The Witch Hammer.
Although it looks like a very old
Surely that's a metal
diary
album
of the
or a metal
wife
band
of
even. Witch Hammer.
Ritter Schattenjäger. Interesting. It seemed that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself.
This family tree really goes way back.
Yeah, big time.
The Ritter although it the book
I'm not sure.
although it
This family tree.
the Ritter documents Gabriel
Read another book.
although it's a book so fast
Lycanthropes.
Gabriel wouldn't Gabriel does Gabriel
Doesn't read German. Maybe we need to learn some German? I still have this tracking device. Why?
There's not. The large brass key is on that object.
Doesn't open.
Gabriel, that doesn't just by glance talk about it. Just talk.
Can I interact with... Is there a secret passage?
Gabriel,
it's an ancient German castle owned by fucking monster hunters.
The book...
There has to be a secret passage.
Gabriel...
There has to be.
Moving the books...
Surely it's one of those pull the spine down and it opens the door, right?
Gabriel...
Surely. Books don't have necks, but maybe I can stab it in the spine! Huh? Huh? These books have spines.
Although...
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Gabriel...
I don't... push the shield?
Gabriel cannot reach the shield. Gabriel...
Interact with...
With all these books around, Gabriel would have a... With all these... That does...
Can't sit down.
Gabriel can...
No, hang on. Wait. Oh, there's a rug on the floor. Maybe there's something under the rug. I didn't check that. Maybe I can put a book on the shelf?
Gabriel, there's no... Gabriel can... There's no...
Okay. Rada drums, put that. Add to the library? Alright, I'll check the floor. There's possibly, maybe. Possibly, maybe. You watched The Northman? Was good?
There is not. The rug looks like...
I got invited to go to the movies to that, but it was too far away. I couldn't get there. I've just not got around to watching it.
Gabriel hasn't... Yeah, it is.
So, what do you do?
What can I... Show her the key?
I found this key in Wolfgang's bedroom.
That is good, Herr.
Gabriel.
That is good. Put the tracker on Gerda?
Doing that.
I'll show her this photo.
Gabriel.
It looks like an old photograph of your grandfather Heinz, Wolfgang, and their father.
That's all I got. All right. You want a bracelet? I don't know, dude. What am I missing? I've only got 3 rooms. I can't do much of them. Burn my sins? I was supposed to burn something.
Wipe.
I don't remember what this book was.
Gunter Ritter's diary is letter to give him.
Oh, bastard.
Yeah, we've read this.
Halsey.
Maybe I could show that
That
to Gerda?
the door.
Anybody got any ideas?
It is Gunther Ritter's journal.
Yeah. Newspaper clipping?
Gabriel.
Phone number. Phone book.
Wolfgang.
God.
Wolfgang's letter.
It was the one. The only thing.
Maybe? Maybe?
It looks like a letter to Wolfgang's.
Mosley's note.
The note.
I've got no idea. Hair gel?
It's my hair.
My hair. Yeah, I will. I'll watch The Northman and give it a crack.
The views. That doesn't. There are. The views look.
I did.
The state. Gabriel. Start talking to. Putting that.
If I want to open up.
Doing.
I need to
Perhaps.
burn my sins. So I'll just try everything on the fire, I guess. I need to burn my sins? Okay. Crime scene photo.
Wipe.
Mosley's photo.
Wipe.
The journal. Oh,
What?
hey! No. Fuck off with that. That's the guy!
Images haunt the pages of Philip. The images touch a deep.
That's the guy! That's the dragon demon guy!
Images.
Just interesting. Burn.
Why burn?
Robot devil.
Why?
Burn.
Why burn? Why?
I don't have anything to burn.
Why burn? Why burn?
I don't have anything to burn. Burn the key.
Why burn? The
Burn my sins. Here we go again with the fucking notes. I need to burn my sins, and 3 women have loved Gabriel purely. I did the ceremony of intent and oath. We did that. And to complete that and become a Schattenjäger, we need to burn our sins and something about 3 women have loved purely. Oh, Rain Dog, it's fucking awesome to go from like we're in the bayou and there's voodoo shit happening and a murder mystery, and now, hey, you know how you're like really good at solving mysteries and getting to the bottom of supernatural and like that kind of shit? Yeah, it's because you're actually a Belmont, basically. Well, that's pretty cool, man.
These shelves journal something
Hey.
to
He could be the seventh son of a seventh son.
Gabriel.
He's a magic man.
The,
He's a magic
the-
man. A magic man.
There is
I can do magic fast as you can.
that does Gabriel does
Key. Use the key.
Gabriel. There's no
Stick a key in a book.
there's
Stick a book in a key.
the key doesn't fit any
The
of
key doesn't fit any of Gabriel's slots. Magnifying glass.
there's Gabriel there's
Motherfucker. Yeah, she had a go at it, yeah. Knife?
Gabriel there's
I can't reach the shield, but I can't bring anything over to make the shield reachable. Anyone got any ideas? Any thoughts? Not if you know. If you know the answer,
does-
don't give me nothing. But if you have
Yeesh.
just an idea,
just by glancing at the spot talk about just by a title catches Gabriel's
Hey.
eye.
People's Republic of Benin.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fons,
The Fons?
the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal One, by
Agris.
John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Yeah, motherfucker. But I don't.
Gabriel pulls out the book, the art, the
Okay, People's Republic of Benin. But that doesn't, I mean, that just gives me some insight into the agree. Oh, am I supposed to continue doing research in the library based on what I'm finding? So I find some information and then I research another thing and then I find more information and research. Okay. Okay. So the agree tribe, they're not very agreeable.
the book,
Let me reread.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest,
The homies?
and most powerful tribes in tribal
The Fons and the
Africa.
homies.
The Fons, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal One, by John Roots, provides
The primal ones.
Gabriel the people's, although it probably, it's a book so fast. Although
Then, too, there's always
Gabriel is an
I like that she changes the pronunciation every time. Gabriel.
Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. Although it probably
The
won't
Fonz
shed
hanging out
any
with the
light
homies?
on Wolfgang's whereabouts.
Everybody
the
agrees.
book is entitled
I'm not sure.
Although
This found
the writ gave
Okay. But that's like there's 3 tribes there and the Agree are like the worst of the lot, which seems to be the ones that we're dealing with in New Orleans, but I don't have anything to show for that, or maybe I go and talk to...
Yeah.
Hey, Stardust, your stream is stuttering. Oh, good. Take it easy, APOC. We'll see you soon, dude. Do I talk to her about Benin? I can't imagine she knows much about it.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
No, she doesn't know fucking anything.
You...
He?
She doesn't know anything about it.
Gabriel has doing that. It's a doing Gabriel consider
Push the lion head.
Gabriel the castle. Gerda would
Take Gerda's
Gabriel
potatoes.
is
You've already got me.
get it.
All my notes are not helping.
The stain to a magnificent the stained glass window does the stain there's no
Well, I did the ritual. The ceremony of intent and oath.
the state putting doing Gabriel doing
I got nothing. Anyone have any ideas? I can't leave. It seems like there's no other, like, doorways around this way. There's no southern passage or anything. It's chapel, main hall, bedroom, library. It looks like I can read something on that archway.
The portal said, Nur der reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Führer. Schreitet Hörner durch Portal.
Brilliant. Any Germans want to give me a hand with that one?
The portal said, Nur der reinste darf passieren.
Any Germans?
Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Führer. Schreitet Hörner durch Portal. Nur der reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein
Have an
wie
idea.
Führer. Schreitet Hörner durch Portal.
I'm going to use Google Lens. You can understand a bit, Ziggles? I'm going to see if Google Lens will translate it for me.
Nur der reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele
Only the
rein
purest
wie
may
Führer.
pass, whose heart is pure as glass, whose soul is pure as fire, strides higher through the portal. That's what Google Translate is telling me from my phone. So you need to be pure to pass.
That would the fires all
Speaking German in a Jamaican accent, yeah.
that
Hey, Silent, how you doing?
moving that moving.
I mean, my translation is like, it's probably literal, like word to word literal translation, and not necessarily an accurate translation. But it seems to just be saying you need to be pure of heart to come through.
The lintel that
Oh, hang on.
Gabriel does. There is no. The book. Gabriel. The book. The book. There's Gabriel. More color. The archway. Too tall. Just by talk. The wind. Gabriel does. There's no.
Leave something on the table? Can I put something on the table?
There's no. Gabriel.
I don't have anything to leave on the table. I don't know if Eyes of the Snake is relevant here. There's a bit of moon logic here. Really?
The wind. Although the book.
I'm not sure.
You want to give me a nudge?
Gabriel does not want to take that from the library. Gabriel, just by Gabriel can.
Turning I know the answer into a nudge is hard, right?
There's no.
Hey, Bareth, the move didn't
Gabriel
happen.
would not. These shall Gabriel.
We haven't moved.
These
It's been a very hard couple of weeks, man. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. How are you doing, Bareth? Happy Halloween.
This research. These shelves. These shelves are titled.
Can I interact with
The book. Moving the books.
You know where you need to go, but how are you going to get there?
There's no. Gabriel pulls out the book, the primal one.
Do I know where I need to go?
The windows. The book. These shelves conjure something. Benches accompany.
You've already. If I want to.
Outside.
Stick in my.
The view can. Alas.
Do I know where I need to go? Hey, Miv, yeah, I'm here on a Monday. I needed to make up for the missed stream this week, and I want to start Nuz as close to on time as possible. So,
maybe that's why I dream.
Maybe that's why I dreamed about fire last night.
The fire. That.
No.
Alas. Why?
Alright, can't.
That.
Yeah, maybe that's why you dreamed about fire, or maybe it was
the fires.
The ritual you did. It is Halloween. It most certainly is. Well, it's not for me. It's the 1st of November here, but it's Halloween for most of you. Oh, God, I've got no idea. G'day, Slammo. How you doing? So pixelated? Well, this guy? There's more book reading to be done. Okay. Yeah, I'm pixelated. That better? Well, book reading to be done, but I've read all the books, haven't I?
Gabriel he reads about
Oh,
he reads the second to the last entry. Naturally, gun.
Yeah.
Halsey, son of a...
Gabriel.
Yeah, that tells how Gunter and Tetelo, yeah. Yep.
There's there are books Gabriel recognizes.
Oh, the primal ones. Right.
Gabriel takes down the primal
I thought I was
ones
reading the
and
primal
opens
ones.
it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa.
Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
There are books on social. Gabriel.
Early Days. That's fun.
Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by Accurate.
Accurate? That's a good author. I hope the book is accurate. Religion.
Handsome. These shall Gabriel look. These shall a title.
I love that.
Gabriel takes down sun. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship.
Sun worship.
The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Professor Seymour Shards. Good morning, Carls. How you doing?
These shall a title cap. These this neck this there are Gabriel.
History books? Where were the history books?
These shall Gabriel recognized. These journal something. These journal something. These journal something. These Gabriel.
Seymour Shards.
These shall these shall these Gabriel. These Gabriel. This part this these shall these these there Gabriel these Gabriel record
Seymour Shards.
Gabriel takes
Oh,
down
that's the primal ones. No.
Why did Gabriel
No.
Gabriel takes
Seymour
Ancient
Shards.
Digs
Hey,
of
Kidna, how you
Africa
doing?
and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple, although archaeologists have explored the mound site. The interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
Okay.
Double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God. It's a wheel
Within a
wheel.
A wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
Awesome. Snake Mound book. A wheel within a wheel. Lana Rama, what's happening?
Gabriel, oh, the most fascinating, unlike although this is Gabriel. The double tree.
Awesome.
Gabriel, this is Gabriel.
It's wheelie mysterious. You stop that. Getting the small humans ready for school. Nice. I'm all right. I feel like I'm really starting to figure shit out here. Feels good. A wheel within a wheel. Wheel within wheel. I'm just fucking going off. Do I need any of this stuff? Yeah, I need that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okie dokie. Mon Notes. Oh my god, I need a Mon Notes emote. That's great.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
It's a great idea.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
To the Red Basin.
No, he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Make me a
Well,
plane trip.
I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
I'll use my credit card.
I know. We can use this credit card.
Terrific! I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
We don't have coffee. We have wigs. Will you wear wigs? Day 9. And then the wheel went round and round. I could not find my way. 12 and 3, and turn the key, I heard the madman say.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while, though.
A while?
No problem. I could use a nap.
Is that meant to be like an African accent? Because he sounds Russian.
Gabriel is on the right. If he is... Gabriel...
I don't know if there's more to see here.
The snake...
I guess off we go. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. Who the Jeep driver's voice actor is? No, who is it?
There's an earthen archway to the north. Vines, some as thick as Gabriel's wrist, hang down. The rooms of the
Mark
Snake
Hamill?
Mound are made entirely from earth.
Mark Hamill.
An etched stone is on...
Etched stone is on the wall.
An etched... And the walls bear
Sun worshippers.
vines, mummy-like figures in Gabriel wonders.
Mummies. I thought archaeologists were little men looking for their mommies.
Gabriel
Mummies.
would rather not mess with that mummy.
Oh, I took the stone? That seems like a bad idea.
It doesn't seem...
It's got a hole.
The stone is etched with a...
It's got a hole. I got anything I can stick in the hole?
This is the
Key?
last page. Those two are...
Worth a look. Can I note down the drawings?
Gabriel doesn't want to... There's no reason to do... Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
Has the creeping sensation he's being watched. Hate that.
An elaborate... An etched stone is on the wall.
Another stone. That one's stuck. At least the torches are still lit in this ancient burial mound. Hello there. Like Skyrim, you know? No one's been in this cave for 3,000 years. The torches are lit. And there's a fresh cheese wheel. Oh man, they all look different. I mean, of course they do, but how many have we got? That one's...
Stone.
Okay. Little spermy snakes. Hello, what are you?
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Gonna take this one? Oh my god, I'm just taking all of them. How many fucking rooms are there? Oh my god! How many fucking rooms are there? Take them all. Chicken dog face, what's happening? I don't know what all these stones are for, but... Oh, it's a loop. Is it? Okay, so that one's stuck. So maybe I use this weird dildo thing on it?
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
And it... The wall...
The what? You put your weed in there. More of these? How many do I have? 3, 6... I got 7 of these.
The head of this snake doesn't seem...
Okay, so you put the right one in the thing. And then... What'd that say? Asha. How many? It's like the 10th one. What the fuck? Holy shit. 1, 3, 6, 9, 10. I got 10 of them. And I'm back at the start. It's a ring. I'm an idiot. Okay. So there's 10 plates. That's a big snake.
It fits.
And then I use the snake thing on it. So that's...
A shadow flickers in the...
That was a good thing to do?
That does...
That's a good thing to do? Just shoving my snake into random holes.
The stone...
How do I know if I'm putting them in the right one? The murals are all... I can't look at any clues, or...
The wall... Mummy-like figures in contorted Gabriel... The rooms of the... Vine...
Can I take a vine?
The vines are...
Taking them down wouldn't be easy. What if I cut them down with my ritual knife thing?
Those two are... Why do that? Why do that to the vines? It's a piece of brick.
I don't have my piece of brick anymore. What if I try a different one? Oh, they're numbered? Based on what room you're in. That's 1. It's a pizza brick. 2. Okay, I see.
It doesn't.
Just put them in order. 1. Oh, these are telling me what order to put them in.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel, and it's
7. So the next one needs to be... The next one needs to be 8. I get it. 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 That's 6. Would this be 8? No, that's 4. Nine. Do I not have 8? That's 5. Would this be 8, maybe? Or 10. That's 10. That's 3. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Let's find the other one that wouldn't move. There was another one that was stuck.
Yes.
Okay. That one's stuck. It's not going anywhere.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did have an 11. So if 11 goes here, which one was 11? This one was 11. Yeah. So 11 goes here. $11, 10, which one was 10? This one. No, this one. 2, 4,
the
6,
stone
8, 10.
is etched with a puck.
That's 10. Nine. Eight, which I guess is the concentric circle one. It's the most 8-looking one. This one. 8. And then locked 7. Yeah. 6. So I'll take this out and put 6 in there. Where's 6? Six. Fuck, I hope this is right. It's tedious. 5. 4.
I don't think it's funny.
3. And then I need to go back around and put the snake into all the holes. Right. Two. 1. Sticking his rod in every hole he can find. Nice. Okay, so that's right. Yeah, Grills, how are you doing, mate? 1. 2. 3. I'm waiting for there to be a puzzle to this. Oh.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
I didn't need to press them all.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? The dagger will not work on the...
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Oh, no. I haven't saved all day. Fuck. Oh. Restore, quit, or restart. There's no way there's an autosave. If I hit restart, I bet it starts the whole game all over. If I hit quit, it'll take me back to the menu. If I hit restore, it'll be loading a save, right? Fuck, fuckity, fuck. I don't want the stream to be dead. Can we try that again? All right. Jesus Christ, dude. That sucks so much. That was a good one, Nova. Well done. All right. I'm gonna go have a smoke break. Would be number 4. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna speed run and catch up because yeah, fucked otherwise. The guide has in bold, save. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we'll restore the save. We'll speed run everything up to this point. I have an idea as to what to do, and then I'll just save before we get to the burial mound. Someone said before, the scariest part of playing these old point-and-click games is learning if you can die and how you can die. We've learned that we can, in fact, die, and having our throat slashed open by a mummy is how. In case you were curious. Here's some tunes. Fuck me. And listen to this again, because it's good. I'll see you soon.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my fucking misery right now. Jesus Christ. It's time to speed run. If you're just joining us, hi. I haven't saved all day, and I died. So we are back where we were 3.5 hours ago. It's time to speed run. Thankfully, I've been keeping notes.
Guten Tag.
This is
Ja,
Gabe.
What do you know? Do you know any?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know? Do you know? Tell me more.
Yeah.
Tell me about this.
Yeah.
Tell me. Is
What? Let up. What's Kate? Bye. Goodbye.
I also need to quickly fix the music volume.
Gabriel, mine.
And then we go to the graveyard, which is open.
I'm going out for.
God, I'm so bummed about this, dude. Graveyard. I made a coffee on the break, by the way. Yum, 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 yum. God, this sucks. I was so excited. We were making good progress. What happened? I died, Soul King. I didn't even know you could die. I died. Okay, then interact with button. And then
Damn.
Then we use torch. And there's only one worth opening here, and it's this guy. I hadn't saved all day. I didn't save once all day. About 3.5 hours of progress. But I don't have to think. It's all just remembering what I've already done. So yeah, we got our fucking throat ripped out by a zombie mummy thing.
Gabe.
Okay, and then we take that.
Just
exit.
Gabe.
And then I use the button to get out of here.
Gabriel doesn't.
And then we can leave. Okay, so that's the New Orleans section. That's already, like, that is already way less time than we spent here. We go back to the office, pull out the credit card, make the booking, which I have the number for right about... Where did I write that number down? There it is. 585-1130.
Where have you been?
Conversation, conversation, conversation.
No.
Not
What do you...
if I.
We have to do a whole Germany section again. I need to look at Mosley's wallet. Open it. No, open it.
I'm doing it.
And then make a phone call. 585-1130.
Hello. What? Did you?
Yes.
We're off to Germany.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good
Oh,
luck.
hell yeah, Lana. I can't wait to see it. Check it out. You got it all built then? The mini painting setup?
Please.
I wonder how much conversation I need to have, or if I can just do the solutions to the puzzles.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name.
Herr Knight.
Took like 12 hours to peel all the acrylic boards and get everything assembled. Jesus.
Uncle Wolfgang. No. Thank you.
Okay, take the salt.
At the moment, Gabriel can't think of a...
Okay, no, I do need to have a conversation with her.
Okay. Tell me. Oh.
As you...
Ritter family.
That... As...
Schloss Ritter.
Schloss...
Tell me some.
He must...
And then through to the chapel. We look at the tapestries. The tapestries!
Three panels hang from...
We're here to buy the tapestries! And then ask you about the tapestries.
What?
Initiation ceremony.
But...
You said... Tell me something.
Gabriel considers checking...
And now we can grab the salt.
Is that a shaker?
No.
Thing.
Grab the knife. If you are a Scottish lord, then I am Mickey Mouse. Man, I love Indiana Jones. That's good shit. And then we take the bowl, scissors,
Gabriel.
parchment.
This scroll looks...
Open the door. Wash our hands in the snow.
Thinking of the first chapel panel.
And then we use the scissors. No, that's the dagger.
Those...
With the mirror.
It
With
makes...
oneself.
Thinking of the second...
Then we use the salt on the bowl. Okay.
That's an interesting...
Okay, this was actually super quick. Once you know what to do, it's like click, 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 and we've caught up. Oops. Man, a speedrun of this would be wild.
Fortunately. Thinking of...
Bowl. Salt.
Thinking of the third...
Blood.
Thinking of the
Neil.
I'm doing the best.
thinking of the fifth.
Read. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I don't think I can skip the cutscene. Oh, I can. Yep. A. Well, someone pointed out before the little village, little Bavarian village called Lickensy-Dicken. Care to visit? That's a reference that I expect literally no one to get.
What a...
Take the key. Use the key on the door.
It fits.
Beautiful. Look, then use. All right, thank you. That helps.
Just by glancing at these shell a title cat. Gabriel to book the
Back middle low, back right high.
there are Gabriel. Why did this
Sidewall high. Thanks, Jashu. That helps a lot.
these shell give
Back left high.
these shells
Back right low. Beautiful.
these shells there are give unlike us all
Oh my god.
A wheel within a wheel. And we can leave. Tell Gerda we know where Wolfgang is gone. Then we're off to Africa. And 3.5 hours is done in about 5 minutes.
Guten Morgen, Herr.
Unreal.
Ja,
Tell me
Or do I need to read the book first?
Gabriel opens.
Oh no,
the
I show
most
her the
like
book.
this. Unlike all this is Gabriel.
Save the game, yes.
I found... Well,
gut.
I'm...
Terrific.
Off to Africa. Bless the rains there. Day 9. I'm coming in 12:30 flight.
We... You want... Yeah. No.
Bang. S. I am a shadow hunter. Hunter of the shadows. Okay. Take.
This...
Leave that one, because that one doesn't move. Take. Take the stick.
It's shaped.
G'day, Luna. How you doing? Take the stone. There is no stone in this room. Because one of the other rooms has 2 stones in it. I'm alright, Luna. I'm alright. My last stream for the week. I just lost 3 hours of progress and regained it. I am in a weird African burial mound. Life's a bit of a mess, but we be cleaning up as best we can. Just taking a breather, just taking a weekend, just taking a couple of days off. I tend to take 2 days off every week, just to, you know, catch my breath a little. Down to help clean messes. It's one of those. Yeah, I mean, help sussing out rentals would be great, but no stress, no worries. We'll get there.
Gabriel has the creep.
Monkey, I would absolutely say that nobody told me life was gonna be this way. Let's look at the stone and jab it with a snake.
And it's
3, 6, 7. Which makes this one 6. Are you 6? You are. Beautiful.
It fits.
6. Do something to do that isn't overthinking yourself into oblivion? Yeah, that's fair. Where is 5? Why don't I have 5? Did I not get all the slabs? Turn the slab. Did I not get all of them? Did I miss one? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I've got snake number 1. It's this guy. That's 12.
the vines are the.
Do I have 11? Nine. That's 11. Return the slab. Creepy ass motherfucker. 11. 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. Nine.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being.
Eight. There's the circular one. 7, 6, 5. I'll save after I put the last one in too, after it gives me the little plinky plinkles. 3. Did you save? I did save before I started doing these slabs. I'll save again after I finish them. 3, 2. Hey, Chusa. I lost a whole bunch of progress. But I got it back immediately. So now I need to know what holes to jab. Which holes do I stab with the stick? That seems like doing 1, 2, 3 was no good. But I don't have any indication that they're any different. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
From
Hey Dom, what's up, man? Do I have any indication as to what would be a safe order to jab them in?
Gabriel, the most like the unlike others. Although this is part. Gabriel, look. The tree.
Tunic and Apex gameplay, nice.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone.
I did save. I saved
Nothing happens.
just as I returned the slab. So I did 1, 2. Just putting rods in holes, yeah. What's wrong with that, Yukon? 3.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Oh, God, it ripped my heart out. That's fucked. Good animation, though. Shit. So how do I know which ones to stab, then? Because I don't have any indication, really, of... There's no hints as to what needs stabbing.
The mural
Doesn't appear to have a mechanical function. Why move that part of the clock? Okay, well, I will say, it seemed pretty happy that I did 1, 2, 3. It gave me the blim, blim, blim.
although he has from off in the
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is this 1? No, this one's 1.
The rod.
1. 2. 3. Was born knowing the answer? What does that mean? Three. I mean, is 1, 2, 3 not the answer? Because, I mean, it's worked every other time.
A shadow that doesn't Gabriel. That
Why is this game scary again? It's not really.
and it
9. That's 9. 10. 11. 12. 1. One. 2. 3.
from somewhere off in the mountain.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. Maybe I don't need to press them in order. Maybe I just need to press 1.
And
It seems like snake 3 is the answer. Because that's what's written in the journal, so it's just 3. A possible hint? I mean, I know which one to press.
from some
I want to try this dagger thing again.
the dagger
Climb up the vines?
Gabriel
Uh-huh. For the first time, stabbing it in the neck didn't work. Okay, so I'm right in front of number 3. And I need to do something quickly. Definitely a timed situation.
from somewhere
Climb the vines. It's such a good animation, dude. The pixel art's amazing. This is day 9 of 10, so we're close to the end. It's actually ripping your heart out, yeah.
From some... Using the... Using...
Yeah, eventually you just can't move anymore. You only get a certain amount of time to move before they count it as having gotcha. But I lost my saves for a second there. So I need to...
Mummy like fish. Gabriel wonder.
I really don't want to be dead.
The rod. Why do that? Why do that to the vines?
Stab the thing.
From somewhere off in the mountain.
Yeah, and I can't move now. Like, that's it. Like, there's no moving now. So, what do? I can only move like 2 rooms away.
The rooms of vine and the wall, the room, torches like the rooms of the snake mouth, torches like.
Is it possible to soft lock? I don't think so.
From somewhere off in the mountain, Gabriel.
Uh-oh.
The dagger will not work.
No. So you can't fight. You can't run. Any ideas? Anyone who doesn't know the actual answer?
From somewhere off in the...
Uh-oh.
Next room.
Use Gabriel.
I really don't want to be dead.
Any ideas? My logic was climb up the vines. I don't know. The 3 is the right thing to click. It's what we do after we click it. After we insert the snake into 3, it's everything after that point. What do we do once we're being chased?
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Do I have anything on fighting mummies? Drumming's pretty cool, yeah. Put the snake bracelet on? That's a fun idea. I like where your head's at.
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
It was a good idea, though.
This is the last.
Was a good idea.
From somewhere. The rod.
Try talking to the mummies.
Use.
Anybody?
From somewhere off in the.
Do I use the knife on myself and like distract them with some blood or something?
There's no reason.
Put on the priest outfit? That wouldn't hurt a priest. Different vines?
Using the vines will not.
Anyone? Oh. Stick snake in the holes when the mummies are awake? Maybe? G'day, Alex.
From somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Saving the game while the mummies are active? That's true. APOC, welcome back.
I
A bit of the pain.
really don't
I mean,
want
this
to
isn't
be
too
dead.
painful, really. Also, I don't want to save myself into a corner, if that makes sense. Where the save is now, it's safe. Whereas if I save seconds before I get chewed on by a mummy, saves, the game's fucked, you know?
Space!
That's a pretty low-hanging vine. Ooh. Once I get 3 down, I can't move. It doesn't let me move. Which is interesting. So I can't go down and I can't go up. So it's something in these rooms.
From somewhere off in the.
Yeah, it just stops letting me do anything. Want a little hint? Yeah, I'll take a little hint. I'll take a little one. The mummies are waking up. I put the thing in the thing. Also, 267 points. Not bad. I know the ambience is perfect. You can keep moving? So is it a glitch then? Because it really doesn't want to let me. Yeah, look, I can't do anything. I'm clicking everywhere. Can't do anything. I was clicking on every fucking thing. Up, yeah, up. Seems better.
From somewhere.
Keep going, 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 keep going. 2 rooms up and 2 rooms down, and that's it. Do I need to kite that one away from the door? Is that the problem? But if I take too long...
From some...
the game stops letting me move, and he comes and gets me anyway.
The dog.
Oh, oh.
That.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
I don't like fire.
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
Save. I gotta save right here.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Nice.
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schattenjäger.
Who? Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
No worries, Lionel. We'll see you soon. That's what he said, heart of the apple.
A mummy lies on the floor. The inner wheel is decorated with masked murals. The doorway leads to the thick
Do I want to...
There's no...
Let's talk to you.
Can we...
Probably.
Voodoo?
It sounds like... Perhaps you...
What do you...
Voodoo murders. I don't need to ask about any of this.
Tell me about...
This is not the time.
Tetelo.
Is there anything...
I can feel her presence here. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew we were violating her sanctum.
Is there...
I can feel her
Talisman.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the
Okay. Tetelo's remains.
Do you think...
I have a feeling...
That's all he's got to say. All right. or this then?
This is the inner wheel of the snake. The table's lid fits heavily on the
Two
base.
large holes. On top of the lid is a trough.
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human heart.
I don't have one of those.
Ew, that's sick.
Can I try pushing this?
Should we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Just borrow Uncle's heart.
The lid.
Do I have anything heart-shaped? Can I I could bleed into it?
There's no using that.
Give me your heart.
Does this...
It is the Ritter dagger.
Interact?
The lid that doesn't give. Doing.
Do you have a heart that I could rip out?
Gabriel has no.
Open.
Gabriel. A mummy. Doing. There's no. This is a mummy.
Snake thing?
Using Gabriel. This is the
Dagger.
Why use that? Why use?
Iron bar?
On the wall is a rack containing 2 long iron bars.
Maybe I can take one of those iron bars?
What about these iron bars?
Good idea.
Don't know. Are they going to help us lift the lid off? Oh, it's heavy. Dude, this
Perhaps
animation's
these
amazing.
holes. There.
This animation's incredible. And then push.
There is not the lid.
Interact with the iron bar.
That single bar does. That does.
Early 90s, yeah, 93.
Let's get the... There.
And then interact with the
That
bar.
doesn't.
Let's try... I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table.
Oh.
Gabriel, you...
Yes, I did. But you're the current Schattenjäger.
Sorry, I shouldn't be skipping this. We've got story.
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. No. If my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm doing.
Right, Yukon?
This is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get the heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be... fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
We have some company, by the way. What doing? Good morning. Alright, so I go into the next room and... use that on him to get the heart.
Great.
I was
My
right.
first job as Schattenjäger, cutting up dead monsters.
What the fuck?
Wolfgang! No!
He ripped his own heart out?
Tetelo, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
You bitch.
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
Why did he do that? Because he knew that was the only way to get a heart. Deep in the earth, I faced a fight that I could never win. The blameless and the base destroyed, and all that might have been.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
A wheel within a wheel. Dude. Plodsky, good morning. What's up, man? Hello, Haruka. Hey. 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 French Quarter. New Orleans. My uncle had ripped his heart out. Grace was missing, and all I had was a talisman to show for it. I only had one thing, a plan, and I was gonna execute it. I had a line there that I said wrong. I had a plan and an enemy, and I was gonna execute them both. You get the idea. Grace's shit's all fucked up.
St. George books, could you... There's
a note on the desk. Haru, what are you doing? Why are you grumpy?
The note is from Malia.
Where you
It says...
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
I saw that, Dom. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I have the talisman. Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
Mosley! Mosley's alive.
You don't come near me. You're dead. Oh. Was that you at the tube? You should have said something. You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Mosley, okay.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet?
Oh.
I guess you're right.
You bought 2 flights.
Like I
Germany,
said.
Africa, and then back.
Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk.
Okay. Right, so he wasn't dead. That's good. That makes me happy. I like Mosley.
Okay. Now let's talk.
Did I give him his wallet back?
By the way,
really?
I give him his credit card back?
I found your...
Thanks.
Who?
Yeah.
This is the last.
Cool, that's good.
All right.
Grace?
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
Fill me in?
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Thanks,
Can't
Mark
argue
Hamill.
with that logic.
Now, these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Okay. Fill him in.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's
I
true.
do say.
Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound fool. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see, and my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway.
Make a plan?
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going.
Okay.
You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right.
So I give him the tracker.
Here's the tracker.
Hey, Cherry.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the home floor. And be careful.
Okay, so he's got one. He's got the tracker, and I have one of the tracking devices.
You too.
Gabriel occurred to...
Didn't he die? No, he wasn't dead. He's the one who knocked me out. He panicked.
It's today.
Wonder who brought in the paper. Yeah, have a read. Got a big one. Do you hate piece of shit clouters? Like people who chase
Dated
clout?
June 28, 1993. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped us out. The crime
Is he
rate
upset that we
for
used his
the
credit card? He
past
doesn't know
3
yet.
years has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep gird thyself with mercy, arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
Nice. Let's save. Yeah, Cherry, I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand the question. The final hour. Is Uncle okay? No, Uncle is very dead. He ripped his own heart out so that we could get the talisman. Because he knew that was the only way that we were going to get it. Get a fresh heart. Pretty amazing that he managed to rip his own heart out. Like, holy shit, dude. Circle within a circle. No. Whatever. Something in the park. Circle within a circle. So the statue in the middle of the park is the entrance? Who's going to tell German girl he's dead? I think she knows. We paid to have the body shipped back. How did I miss this? Circle within a circle. Wheel within a wheel. Missed it completely. Nothing's changed.
A wrought iron Jackson Square is a bronze statue of
Andrew Jackson. Was he a president? I mean, Mosley paid for it.
the Chancellor of Saint Louis.
I haven't gone to confession for a while. He hasn't paid for it yet, that's true.
There's a knothole about the confessional is about.
Whoa.
There's a knot. The knothole does.
Wait.
Something about this knothole looks familiar. It's moving. I knew it. Ride's over.
Excuse me? Ooh, bitch.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
Save. How are you, Minty? Good to see you, mate.
That piece of art on the.
I mean,
Gabriel will. Perhaps Gabriel.
Keypad. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gabriel doesn't. The houndful is.
I'm no mechanic.
That's fair.
I'm no
Ooh. Boy.
This table, Gabriel shivers.
I wonder if that takes gas.
The giddy houndful. Rather drunk.
Drums.
Rod.
Dude, this is wild.
There's no...
As you say, propane.
A pit.
I wonder if that takes gas or propane.
Propane. What the fuck am I doing here then?
Perhaps Gabriel.
Well, hang on. I need to put the tracker in here.
It's locked.
It's locked. I mean, the tracker's on me, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Using... There's... What?
A wheel within a wheel. Let's see if I can go put the tracker near the entrance so that they know. Put it in here or something. On the shelf?
The signal.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Gabriel wonders if Mosley will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
Cool, 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 cool. So use that.
Gabriel?
No, don't take it. Use it. I'll just try all the doors. Oh, it does open. I'm gonna save again. 291 points. That's pretty good. Oh, the drums.
A painting of the whiteboard. Gabriel's already... It's too heavy. Although Gabriel is no computer expert, those...
The New Orleans...
What's this?
Gabriel looks at the papers in the inbox, but sees nothing of interest.
The New Orleans...
Space!
Gabriel looks...
Hey, Finn.
All...
Okay. Not much else to look at in here. This is where the horoscopes are written. Hello there, motherfucker.
A beautiful rendering. That doesn't...
Wheel within a wheel. I mean, we saw it outside the airplane window. I saw the park.
A portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds...
Cherry, thanks for the 666. Thank you very much. Sorry, you're slightly hammered. It's alright. Clout chasers are a danger to society. Go to YouTube and check out the channel called Space Ice. Space Ice. Well, I'll check it out. I'll just write it down to myself. Anyone know what Space Ice is? Thank you very much for the 666, Cherry. Space Ice.
The whiteboard contains what?
Who knows what?
Gabriel looks at the...
Record book.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Yes. To add or remove mods and VIPs? Nice! I saw there was an update. I haven't done it yet. That'll be good for mod for a day and stuff like that. And set it on timers.
That doesn't...
Anything else of note?
That doesn't work, that.
Hello, Chuckin.
The
Someone's coming. Oh, Malia. Started hailing as soon as you walked in the door.
Come to me.
Oh, shit.
Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunter betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your darkness.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
Huh. So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I've told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it! I won't! I won't!
Oh, fuck me.
The
door is locked. Hey, sailor.
A small table. Malia's candles burn at...
Let's leave. Got to see the real me. We actually got to see each other in person, Chuck. It was awesome. Didn't recognize you at first, too. Ooh, it's Dr. John.
Met Agwe Woyo Kote Uyenu.
Stab him in the neck.
This land is of Gabriel Knight. How dare you violate my sanctuary?
Oh, is this your room? I'm so sorry.
You are so dead.
Oh, I'm actually dead. Whoops. You are so dead.
That doesn't seem...
Normally when people say that, they don't mean it literally. It is Michael Dawn, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's not go in there then. A record book.
This...
Well, I don't want to go back into his room.
The houndful. The... Gabriel...
Okay.
Those two masks...
Everything you need. Everything.
Burlap...
Can I take that?
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me.
I take that?
This
Nice. I take these.
Gabriel would...
There's a lot of really, like, good actors in this. It's wild. Got the mask, got the talisman.
Gabriel has in his possession
Pillar, fire pit, heart thing, the drums. Could I play the drums?
Okay, I'll give it.
Call tribal meeting, call conclave. Cook dinner? Hey, of course you can. Engage, warn, summon. Today. Round 4.
Gabriel plays the...
I'm right about something, though. Just summon, maybe?
Gabriel plays...
Okay. What's for dinner tonight, Yukon? All tribal meeting. Today. Round 4. Hey!
Who is playing with the sacred drums? You!
Just practicing.
You trespassing bastard!
Michael Dawn. Oh! 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 Boy! Really?
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Gave him a go. What does dog's dinner mean in a breakfast? Dog's dinner? I don't, something bad? That was some pretty good animation, right? I don't know. Dog's dinner would be something not good? Western omelette and hand-cut fried potatoes. Yum, 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 yum. Means a mess. There you go. I've never used that phrase. I've heard dog's breakfast described as something not good or bad. I guess a mess as well.
This...
Oh yeah, I don't know. So you don't even you don't know? Well, again, I've heard it to be described as something bad. That's about it. If it means a mess, then that's what that means. Right. This is where we grab the masks. Grab the masks. I'll save. Leave. Record book masks.
It's locked.
Okay. The Explore channels with Aussie gold hunters, Aussie truck drivers. Just a lot of Aussie shows, right? I don't watch a lot of TV, so I'm not on the up.
Okay.
Oh. I have more than one book? Since when did I have more than one book? Okay, summon. Tiger lady? Eagle? Was Eagle the big boy? Sister alligator, brother lion, brother rhino. There's only one page on this book. Summon sister alligator to hound for.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
Summon brother eagle. To hound for.
A door opens in the distance.
Had to be the locked door I just tried, right? Does that mean there's a fellow walking around there? Hello, Haru.
It's locked.
Okay, so it's not that one. Hi, Haru. Which one was the locked door? I don't recall. This one?
It's locked.
Nope, we've been in here. Okay. I summoned Brother Eagle.
Gabriel
I don't know where I summoned him to, but I summoned Brother Eagle. This is where I got the record book. Alright. Keep moving. Is this Malia's room?
Someone's coming.
Take it easy, Cherry.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunter betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your darkness.
No.
Can I skip this? Oh, I can just skip it.
I don't... I won't.
So the music chilled out. So I need to summon Brother Eagle and then find the door that he came out of. Oh, that was the book I got from the lab. I was like, there's no way I had this the whole time. How long were you stuck on the clay puzzle? Too fucking long, Placey. Too fucking long. Summon. No. Brother Eagle. Hi, Harvard.
A door.
The door has opened in the distance. Okay. But what door is it?
Gabriel.
I see. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. He's going to be coming back this way, so I should probably move.
Gabriel cannot.
What door was this? Alia's room. So now if I go back to the center room... Oh, shit!
Gabriel, you...
Okay, let's do that again. Now I know where I'm going. Always wondered if you can walk into Dr. John. There you go. There's your answer.
Okay,
Summon. God damn it. Yeah, Brother Eagle. The volume resetting every time, yeah.
A door opens.
Okay, so we need to bail quickly. Bail, 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 bail. And then Dr. John's room is this way. And we need to move quick. And grab this thing. Get the hell out. And run away. Okay.
That doesn't work, that.
Whose fucking room is this?
a bathroom.
The hound food.
This must be
The bed can... The...
The voodoo temple, yeah. Pretty nice.
That doesn't seem... That does... Gabriel can...
The music still being like... Boom, boom. It's locked. Is that where I use that medallion thing?
It fits.
Ooh-yeah. What the fuck is going on in here?
A stainless... Underneath this...
No one
Human heart...
Maybe I shouldn't even ask.
Human hearts. Can I take one?
Gabriel does... There's not... The car...
Disgusting. It fits. Snake and spider room?
This snake is quite a bit larger than what... So, this is...
Chickens?
And...
Tarantulas, goats, snakes.
So...
I don't think I want any of this.
A door opens and shuts.
Okay, Dr. John's gone back to his room. So it's safe to walk around now. I don't have to worry about it.
Another.
Gabriel,
Okay. What's this door?
it's
Oh, Grace!
Grace! I found her.
the sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvool.
Night, Pitsy.
The ritual must be about to begin.
What do I do? I'm gonna save. Okay. Grace?
Grace, wake up. Talk to me.
Grace does not respond. Gabriel,
Put a mask on her?
Grace would be mortified.
Yep, that's fair.
This is the last
Shine a light in her eyes or something?
that. This is the
Talisman?
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power. Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What?
Oh, it worked!
What's going on? Gabriel, where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Houndvool, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to dance, don't they?
What are we gonna do now?
A plan, right. What do you think we should do?
My hero. You know this place and these people better than I do, Gabriel.
Okay. They expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. I'll be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen. What worries me more is, assuming we can keep Tetelo out of it, who's gonna handle Dr. John once he figures out what we're doing? The talisman defends against magic, but Dr. John is a hell of a lot of sheer flesh and blood.
I don't know. I'll take care of Malia if you can prevent her from being taken over by Tetelo. But I can't handle her and Dr. John. I guess we'll just have to wing it and hope for the best. Too bad we didn't have more help.
All right, but don't hurt Malia, Grace. She's not in this of her own free will.
Yes, Gabriel. But what about you? You can't go out there looking like that.
Good point. Cover it, please. That's your butthole right in my face. What if I put on a priest outfit?
There's no Grace would be better.
What if I...
This is the
No, wait, this?
Gabriel doesn't want to.
Do you want to...
Why? They know I'm here. It's you.
Oh.
This is... The wolf mask alone won't be enough to disguise. The wolf
The wolf mask?
Those two are...
So I need something to wear with the mask, but I haven't got anything to wear.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
Did I take too long?
Gabriel Knight.
I took too
Never
long.
mind.
I took too long. Oh, God! Holy shit, dude! Okay. Do I not have everything I need?
This is the... There's no...
I don't have any other disguise.
Gabriel can hear people in the hall.
Okay, well, whatever's happening, we're in here now. Okay,
Those two are...
God damn it. Talisman. Oh, I took too long again. Shit.
Gabriel Knight.
Squashed my head like a melon, yeah. Ash is getting the drawers. I may be soft locked? Really?
This talisman.
Right.
What? Gabriel, where are... Is that what are we...
As if I...
Well,
I don't...
Uh-huh.
Let's... The tap...
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to...
All right.
Yes, Gabriel.
God damn it.
There's no... The wolf mask alone won't...
The wolf mask... The wolf mask alone won't be enough. But I don't have anything else. Wolf mask? All I've got is 2 masks. And priest shirt. There is nothing else. Have I actually soft locked?
Gabriel?
Go look for more shit. I can't leave.
Someone's...
So I need to restore to an earlier save? Holy fuck, dude.
I really don't...
I looked under the bed, but it didn't look like I could grab anything. I'll have another look. It does look like there's something there, but...
The bed... Grace, or rather sterile...
I don't think there's anything. I don't... Because every room had that.
That doesn't...
Yeah, no, this is Softlock City. So I need to go back to Drum Circle. And I just need to not go into the room where she is so I can look around some more. Good night, Dom. Rest well, dude. Open that door, it's a bathroom. There's nothing in there.
Okay.
All he says is, it's a bathroom. Summon Brother Eagle.
A door...
All good ideas. It's not what we were trying to accomplish. That's key cards. And I need to bail.
That doesn't seem...
This was the room. Double jar? Is that
locked.
I don't think this is the room she's
Those
in.
two-
It fits.
Sick. Is there anything I can take in here?
It's too late to do anything for... Gabriel does not
Hey,
need
it's one
the
beer. Thank you for the
wheel
follow.
table. There's not... There's...
No, I just see this room. And then this is the room with the snakes and spiders and stuff.
So... The... So... The... This... Although Gabriel feels... Although...
I'll pop another save. Because that way we've still got saving grace and drum circle.
A door opens and shuts.
Grace is in that one. Right? Grace is in that one.
A door opens and shuts. Gabriel...
The other guest room. So we know that the double incense burners is where we don't want to be right now. We've been in here.
Perhaps Gabriel...
I don't think there was anything else in here, was there?
Burlaps... Large...
Everything.
Yeah, cool. I believe that's
There is...
the way back to the elevator? Yeah. Is this Malia's room? Office. G'day, Ren. How you doing? This was Malia's room. God, I don't recognize any of them. To start writing them down. Know this game pretty well. At this point, I'm still soft locked. Really? Conversation with Malia.
Tetelo.
What is it?
I won't.
The moment I came down, the game became unwinnable. Really? I mean, I can still leave, right?
It's like...
Hello? What's this? Is that money?
Stacks of the bars contain no doubt.
Can I take some?
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause.
How much can I take?
Gabriel feels a little... Of course, the...
I hate to... Oh, I hate to say it. I will.
Got this game for free back in the day. Companies have offers if you switch to them. Some computer or video game magazine had an offer. You switch, you got your choice of 3 computer games. You chose this one. Nice. Rin, that's no good. No signs of heart attack or a stroke. That's good. Jesus Christ. Spooky. I'm just glad you're alright. Fucking hell.
It's locked.
Where's the elevator doors? Because we should be able to just leave. It had a jar on the left of the door. That one.
I think I've got everything.
Oh, shit. Okay, so am I stuck? And do I need to reload? You do this here? Okay.
Through the mesh, there's a small... It's a cushion, a signal device. This confessional there is not. Kneeling is probably not. Gabriel, the kneel. There is not.
You can just tell me, I mean, what to do in here that will unsoft lock me.
Do not hold.
Leave the rod under the stool. Oh!
Gabriel puts the snake rod.
That's how Mosley uses the elevator.
Mosley.
Okay. How's Mosley meant to use the elevator?
Yeah.
But now the rod's up there and now we're stuck down here. Cool. So it wasn't a soft lock, it's that I just didn't do the thing that I needed to do. And now I've just got to go back to the room with... Does he know how to find the rod? The tracker. The tracker is there. If he follows the tracker... Eat a ham sandwich, sign a Hail Mary, solve a Rubik's Cube. A small T-Rex just walked down your street with a zombie. It's the end times. And then I use the key card. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. I just needed to go back one save. Cool.
It fits. Great.
Mostly, you made it. Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooese are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Okay. Now I know this one. The talisman on Grace.
This talisman.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? Gabriel!
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
Peace?
All right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the...
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Grace, they expect you to be As for the ritual itself, if I can prevent him from...
This is all the same.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Let's...
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing.
And I can hand him...
Well, keep an eye...
Who?
Yeah.
Fine.
Now I give Mosley...
This is the lie. The mask by itself would not...
Do you want this?
No.
Well, then I don't understand.
The wolf mask...
The mask is not enough?
Grace... The bed... There's no...
So I'm still missing something. God, no soft locks all game. But then when it comes down to the final plan hatch, suddenly it's soft lock city. Holy shit. I know what you're missing. I just feel like I've checked every room at this point. How many rooms are there?
Burlaps. Burlap. The cardboard box.
Where do these guys...
The box. That would... There is no... The contents of the box. Gabriel can... There is no... That
Maybe cut open a burlap
Gabriel
sap.
does...
Burlap sap.
Gabriel... Why do that? Why use that? Why do that?
Robes.
A robe. A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel.
There we go. We got robes. That's what we needed. Now we go back to the double incense room. Robes for me, robes for Mosley, masks on us both. Then we blend in with the crowd. Take part in a voodoo ritual. Something. Imagine if I hadn't saved right there, though. Like, holy shit, we'd be in big trouble. What the fuck kind of softlock is that? Ah, there we go. Robe and mask together. Wait. Save. Saving grace for real.
It fits.
And Mosley? There's Mosley.
Thank God. I thought...
Morning, Bandy.
Those guys...
This is the
talisman. Grace.
This?
Grace!
What? Gabriel! Be...
Well...
Well... And I...
Well...
Who?
Number one.
Here, it's a disguise. Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell? A wolf? You goddamn wiener.
Don't call me a wiener. There we go.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down. What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
What are we, nothing?
Damn it. She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
What? What? You said...
Yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
I don't know.
Oh, I just missed a phone call. No, I actually was missing a... Oh no, that is you. What? So, your number didn't... I was just getting a phone call from 7, but it wasn't listed as 7's number. It was really weird. Oh, weird. It fell down and it just started calling? Weird. Okay. Never mind. I thought I was getting a call. I thought I had to call someone back. We good. Let the voodoo continue. He's doing a weird chicken dance. Human sacrifice. Human sacrifice.
He touches her.
Oh, the audio's fucked again. No, that's just what it sounds like, okay?
Oh, great Bobagri, take this sacrifice. Do something quick.
Fucking stop.
Dedalo, stop! Won't let you kill her.
What? You bastard of a bastard. You can't stop me. Watch your friend die.
Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Oh, she rolled off. She's good.
Get her, Dr. John. Kill her. We must have the sacrifice.
Mosley's gonna fight Dr. John. Get him, Mosley. Did you bring a gun? Oh. Mosley's got a gun. I can't hear you, Tetelo. can't hear you.
Give me the talisman, Witch Hunter, or your friend will die horribly. Right now!
Hold on. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Mosley,
Sure.
you have it.
Tetelo, you want the talisman?
Over the
Here,
head
catch.
like the game they used to play.
Go on. Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about?
Just go.
They used to play Keep Away. All right,
You are
Tetelo.
unarmed now, Witch Hunter.
Yep, you're right.
Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful.
Can I save? Don't stab me in the neck. Bah.
Gabriel has a knife at his throat. He can't attack with the dagger now.
Die!
Oh, yeah, I fucked up. I got stabbed in the neck. Okie dokie. This thing? The idol?
No!
Throw me the idol!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, Witch Hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
I've got you, Malia.
No. You will betray her, Witch Hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schattenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large, overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Wow, 332 points out of 342. I missed 10 points. Where did I miss 10 points? Dude, that's pretty good. We did it. That's Gabriel Knight. I never would have won Fess's bet. I never in a million years would have won Fess's bet. There was some shit in there. Actually asking, yeah, I mean, if that's the game, you can tell me whatever. Not stealing the money gives you more points, really? Yeah, so there was a bet that if I could finish this game without any help or hints or tips or directions, that Fessa would up his tier to $50 on coffee for the month. Not a fucking chance. And I think he knew that. Not a fucking chance. Not stealing the money gives you the points, but I didn't do it after reloading. Right. Well, this is, in case you were wondering how I did in figuring things out, I had notes upon notes upon notes. I had all of these notes to try and keep a track of everything. Like I really tried to figure out as much as I could without any help. But I mean, with those soft locks at the end. Placey. This was me trying to figure out the tomb writings. And then we've got a new thing to talk about, snakes. This is when we got Mosley's key. I didn't need to worry about that. I don't know what Fwet Cash was about. Still no idea what Fwet Cash is. This was when I was trying to decipher the drum patterns. And I thought they might have been Morse code. But it was nonsense. This is when Mosley wanted us to prove that the cult was real. And those were my steps. Rada drums. This is where all the Rada drums were. They were following me. Dumbala. Eye of the Snake. And this was the professor's notes. Dumbala was the African legend. And the Ogun Badagri is some sort of, I don't know, bad guy in the eyes of the Agri tribe. The Agri tribe, we learned, was from the Red Basin in Africa. Sally! This isn't Morse code. No nonsense. Thanks for the 5 bangers, dude. Thank you very much. Sorry, I don't have alerts on this screen. I should add them. Thank you very much, Sally. Those bangers right in my pocket. So the Agri tribe, in the Red Basin area from Africa, stemming from sun worship, and also snake worship, or using snakes as part of their rituals and iconography. The double snake, the rings, the concentric rings, wheel within a wheel, had multiple meanings. It was the burial mound, and it was also the location of the Hound 4, their home base. This was me trying to figure out the names of things to know what to write on the tomb wall. I got the tracking thing and I was trying to figure out what I should be tracking. Dr. John, a drummer, the coffin. Coffin was correct. Malia, we learned, was the head priestess of the cult. Possessed by Tetelo, which was... What's this one? Oh yeah, we knew that the Voodoo Hound 4 was in the French Quarter. This was when I noted that Grace could draw the tattoo on Gabriel, but we couldn't do it yet. Wolfgang's phone number. Travel agent phone number. This was me trying to figure out Fouet Cash. Dambala the snake. Gunter, the guy who set all this in motion, with Tetelo. The drum codes, which I didn't actually need in the end because it was already written in the book. And then this was to remind me where to kick off today. Malia's head priestess of Voodoo cult. We infiltrated the cult ceremony in the bayou. Grace saved us from that, and we had to call Wolfgang. We went to Germany. Found out that we're from a long line of Schattenjäger, or shadow hunters, which are essentially the Belmonts. And we needed our family talisman. It's like a power source thing. But Tetelo had it in her burial mound, which we had to go to Africa to get. Wolfgang died. Sacrificed himself so that Gabriel could move on and be a Schattenjäger. And that's where we left here, basically. I mean, this is just more notes about that stuff. And that's all the notes that I left. And, you know, it did help. The notes did help, especially when I had to do all that catching up today. Credits. I'm gonna go take a piss while these roll. Dude, very fucking nice. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Sierra Games, man. Sierra's all right. So a couple alternatives. Do nothing at the sacrifice. Unmask yourself without showing the talisman. Don't throw the talisman to Mosley. Right. As soon as I saw that he was behind me, I was like, hang on. I need to give him the talisman. Because he talked about how they used to play Keep Away, which is a little piece of knowledge that I might not have got had I not spoken to him heaps throughout the game. Is it just closing the game? It just closed the game. It didn't even... It didn't even, like, do anything. It was just like, yeah, you're done playing. We'll close it. Amazing. This was really good, man. They fleshed out more than a simple game over screen, yeah. I really, really liked this, and I want to play more Sierra stuff. As frustrating as it is, there is something really satisfying about pen to paper, note-taking, theory crafting, coming up with ideas. And the story was really cool and intriguing, you know? It went from, oh, I'm an author and I need notes for my book, to, oh shit, people keep getting killed. This is good for my book, and also, what the fuck is happening? I'm having nightmares. What's going on? Oh shit. The system's corrupt, and everyone's part of this cult. Oh shit. I'm actually a vampire killer. You know? Pretty cool. I'll just see do King's Quest 3 just to see if it's as scary for you as it was for me as it was for you. There's a making of documentary, 14 minutes of shitty res, but it's got a good curry moment. Yeah, I'm keen.
A maze.
Curry is also one of Hollywood's busiest actors. He has a starring role in the Three Musketeers movie, which recently opened to rave reviews nationwide. His recording sessions for Gabriel Knight were scheduled around his latest project, a featured role in the upcoming movie The Shadow.
Gabriel Knight is very, very cool and impossibly handsome. And of course they came to me.
I love him.
He's enormous fun for me to play because I'm a huge fan of New Orleans, and I go there quite a lot. So it had never really occurred to me that anyone would ever want me to play somebody from New Orleans. So I kind of leapt at the chance, but also it's really very exciting to be part of this kind of whole new kind of development, because any new way to infiltrate myself into your mind.
Curry has created scores of roles on stage, screen, and television, including memorable performances in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, The Hunt for Red October, National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon, Home Alone 2, and in the television comedy Roseanne.
It's clear too, at this point, you know, video games were not seen as the art form they are today.
Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
It's so funny. You can't hear him doing the voice, but as soon as you see him doing it with his mouth, it's like, oh shit, yeah, that is just Tim Curry.
Mark Hamill is best remembered for creating the role of Luke Skywalker in the Star Wars motion picture trilogy. Since then, Hamill has concentrated on stage work, with leading roles in several Broadway productions.
I love Mark
He
Hamill.
displayed his talented versatility in creating the voice for Detective Mosley.
Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Well, I'm basing him on various people I might have met, a little mixture of Gary Busey with Randy Quaid with Mr.
Mosley is Gary Busey and Randy Quaid thrown into one mix.
Anderson, and I think he's a very pragmatic guy, sort of by the book. You know, he finds the protagonist to be someone he has to work to catch up with. But it's fun.
Zero mention of the animated series. This came out in '93. I don't think the animated series existed yet. Didn't that come out in 96? It was late 90s, wasn't it? 97? 92? Really? Huh. Never mind then. 92. Weird. They just didn't talk about it. There you go. Well, oh, that was interesting. I'm gonna watch the whole thing in a minute. Given that it is Halloween, did you guys want to don't know if you ended up investigating the spoiler links? No. We don't have the robe, so we can't leave this room. Right. No, I never click on that stuff because it's spoilers. Obviously. I don't want to spoil stuff for myself. I want to figure it out as best I can. He's as well known for Joker as he is for Luke nowadays. I would say so, yeah. I would say some people don't even think of him as Luke Skywalker anymore because of how much voice work and stuff he's done since, even though that was the staple of his career. Showing how it works. It's pretty cool, and it's good for like quick stuff in chat. I like it. Yeah, given that it's Halloween, did you guys want to watch a horror movie in Discord today or tonight or whatever? I don't know what or when, but I'm down. Totally down. Also, as many of you have realized, today is not normally a day that I'm on. The Thing? Oh, totally. Let's do The Thing. Done. Today's normally my day off. So instead, I'm going to do my day off starting tomorrow. So I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day. And then next week will be a 4-day week. We start the Nuzlocke next week. Nuzlocke November. The 5th annual Nuzlocke November. That's next week. 3 days from now. Gonna be very good. We're gonna go and hang out with someone. You know what? Economics raids me all the time, and I never get a chance to actually go and raid him. So let's go say hey. Don't know how well we'll fit in his crowd because I know there tend to be a younger audience, but Economics is a sweet person. Very nice guy. So we'll go and hang out there. Thank you for your patience this week as I'm clawing my way back into reality. Thanks for looking after me. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub. If you tipped or dropped bits or on coffee or watched an ad or any of the ways you guys support this show financially. Everyone who rated and followed and just comes and hangs out. That's appreciated more than anything because your company is really numero uno on my list of priorities is just having lots of good people here. And we have that. I'm very grateful. Thanks for looking after me and thanks for everything. And I'll see you guys in Discord soon for The Thing. I will see you in a couple days for some Nuzlocke action. But until I see you, everybody, please stay safe. Don't die. And happy Halloween. Did I mention we were
It's a piece of brick.